Very well, then. Are you ready? Prepare for some true madness.
Now, playing the Monopoly.
Welcome to Monopoly City. Time to claim the streets and build an empire. To get started, I would recommend gathering some useful resources first. Come on, let's give it a try. Excellent. You've got the hang. Let's move on to the next block.
I really hate when I get
In this area, I will show you how to acquire real estate. But first, let's get some money. Because no mon, no fun. Perfect. And now for one of the most important parts of the game, the auction. Properties without owners are auctioned off over time. You can tell when bidding starts by looking at the countdown. To place or raise a bid, you literally have to blow money at the property. So go get them. There can be only one. House auction starting. Well played. That's how we build our legacy.
you can see under one with half 0.7.
Before we move on, one more thing. If no one bids at an auction, the property is put up for sale. This means you can buy it for a fixed price, if you have enough money, of course. First come, first serve. House sold. House sold. Well done. Let's keep going.
But you can see the price of the houses.
As you...
Well, not too much option in this game. Moving. Collect, spend. I really don't know why can't you.
You may have already noticed you can also blow to keep an opponent at bay. Try triggering a pushback and watch how it recharges after a short moment. Aha! See how easy it is? This will come in handy, I tell you. But back to business. There's something more important that I actually wanted to show you here. The upgrading of your properties. Each building can be upgraded, often several times. However, all fortune comes with a price. You can collect the required resources either in the streets of the city or directly at the landmark factory buildings. Keep in mind, though, that you don't have infinite capacity for resources. Wonderful. You bring everything it takes to become a true tycoon. And now we come to my favorite part, finally. You see, winning this game would actually be fairly easy if it weren't for your opponents. But Monopoly Madness bears its name with good reason. There's a wide range of possibilities to deal with this tedious matter. Just open one of the community chests that you will find throughout the city, and you're all set and ready to rumble. Note that some power-ups can only be used on buildings, while others can be activated directly. Let's go. Check it out yourself. Auction starting. House auction starting. House auction starting. End of house auction. Auction starting. Auction starting. House auction starting. Auction completed. End of auction. End of house auction. Wasn't that great fun? I am so proud of you. We're almost done.
I'm not really...
Well, I think it's about time now that you show me what you've learned. Let's have a little match. To find out who is really the best entrepreneur, I will start counting the number of properties purchased and upgrades.
Really the Monopoly, but I don't
If you manage to obtain a full set, you will get an extra bonus. So keep your eyes open. And don't be surprised if something unexpected happens. Like in real life, unforeseen events can occur at any time. But don't be scared. Successful people always make their own luck, right? So are you ready? Then let's get started. May the best investor win. Auction starting. Property for sale. Property sold. House auction starting. Auction complete. Well. A rainstorm. Now it gets slippery. Auction starting. House for sale. Property sold. Auction starting. Auction starting. House auction starting. Closing time. Last order. Property for sale. End of auction. Auction starting. House auction starting. End of auction. Auction ended. Property sold. House auction starting. Okay, time's up. Let's see if we have a winner.
I really don't understand this game. This is too childish.
And now for the announcement of the actual winner. Congratulations, you did well. I hope you enjoyed this little tutorial. And now go out and start your own empire. The city is your oyster.
I not really will play this game. Watch Dogs will good for tonight. Or not. Ah, I really hate. One can remember, but always lost it. And they don't know why this low. Wow, the processor running 80-90%. Oh, and this always pop up about the cookies. That's funny because this is happening in the real PC, not the virtual PC. Yesterday under the Far Cry 6 was trapped the notification block, and as I see, maybe now will normal. And funny because the Far Cry and the crew when I tested, the crew was around 7 FPS on Cypress side and 30 at my side. And now well, maybe this login time will get the drone from the GTA Online. By the way, the GTA story mode also can be bugged for in this PC as well. I started Sunday, and after the night it was still going up the story mode. Never happened before with me. To the story really some minute maximum, sometimes less than a minute, and was loading. And I just read an article about vithin because it's an open world game. I'm in a single map, and the game can really start. Load other places, map element, and not full actually. The problem I did not playing years ago. Maybe for this setup I mean the mouse and PC. Better the easy, but I start the norm difficulty.
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner, and a tourist photographing it. Pub serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Well, as yesterday, if moving the camera, the picture quality became really crap, pixelated. That's bad. If you don't move the camera, then the picture quality okay.
Perimeter security's back up. South entrance is secure.
What's that? You're making a...
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
And we have no weapon.
The eyes across the T's, lads. Copy that. Tick-tock.
Yo, listen.
No, the server side, 60 FPS.
That is total.
They've got loads of dead-set gear down here. Now, why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black, anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way. Staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
Mobs. This happened. And no single is known from the
Right in the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long is this going to take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
I'm certainly not too far off.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Suspect's injured. Back up with me.
Running to cover! I'm taking fire! I need a hand here! It's just me.
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
I don't know where is my helper.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Fucking hell, we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
Well, my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down.
Sabine?
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Funny as I get ammo. I brought
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Our protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
going to investigate.
Fucking hell!
Check target's last known position. Suspect is shooting!
Shit. Help!
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Somebody help!
1 second! I'm out! Fuck! I'm hit! Shit, 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 shit!
you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
The truth is, I played the...
series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected...
This evening, mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families, and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused on bringing the...
today at 10 Downing Street, when Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, the terrorist group responsible for display of force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Top corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Getting a long overdue clean-up as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton
Reminding Londoners, as Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment
fake news outlets. Reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few
to reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news. Conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply do not support any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available. I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire.
The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who's better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colours. It's terrifying to think we harboured such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and...
situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
This is a woman. Nothing discount. Lol. By the way, on Tinder, many women posing with. The bike is amazing. Oh my god.
Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Sure. Whatever.
Okay.
This is a hologram. She was...
Not really my type of music.
Auto drive now enabled.
The same button for the lights and horn. Lol.
Auto drive now disabled.
I hope can using that like GTA and some other games, you have two methods to drive. One is the normal drive mode, using the visiting public spaces.
Personnel upon request. Thank you for your compliance.
Hey, yeah, no, I so is it nothing?
All units. I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over. Responding to the call. Over. At all times. It is your duty to maintain order.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Oh shit! I've been caught up in some spy movie. This is mental.
Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
Right, let's spread out and look.
That's it. I'm calling off the pursuit.
Explain this to me, yeah? If this CETOS thing is as smart as everyone goes on about, why don't it stop you from downloading it? My blue optics overflowing with fresh shit, man. CETOS ain't watching me, bro. It can't handle what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'd be put away for nicking like what thousands of songs. Yo, London's live, innit? It's nothing like
It's unbelievable. Ultimate stress reliever, roughly at the shop, Avanos.
slacking you off. Have a nod. It's good for any situation. Trust me.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
You got this, blood. Stay cool. You're hard.
Yo! Anyone here? Better turn on the juice.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every optic device. Whether you're using the optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your optic from Bloom's central command center, and it was first created by Sky Larson, our tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
In my mind, it's no surprise that Bagley became so popular. It's funny, useful, fast. It's a great companion and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist, they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer and loads of information available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours and no one even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse. They didn't understand anything. And Bagley pretty much gets everything right first time. Do you have any idea why Bagley really beat all the competition?
Well, it's really the data, isn't it? Ever since Broker hooked up with Bloom, that's when things changed.
And really, that's not actually that great. Bloom has data on everybody. They collect information about everything you're doing across the web through your optic headset. Isn't the AI only good because of Bloom's surveillance?
Well, I suppose so, but I prefer not to talk about that side of things. Bagley is so special because it's been trained on this huge cache of information. That's how these AI systems work, or at least used to work. I mean, we don't really know that much about the latest version because there's so much secrecy around the tech. But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying. In some ways, I don't want this data to drive my life. It understands too much at times. Have you heard some of the rumors around the hacked version of Bagley?
I've heard mutterings, yes.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty well known that they're not fans of Bloom. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they could actually make it do.
From the Buccaneer, this is the Bug. Hello, Resistors, it's bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the Bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of a once free Britain, it's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today, we're going to talk to you about Albion, your friends and mine. Alice, the government has extended Albion's contract and have also boasted that violent crime has plummeted to a record low. Now, extending Albion's contract, to me, that's like having a pet dog, let's call it Nigel for the sake of argument, that attacks you every single day and thinking to yourself, wouldn't it be nice if Nigel had puppies?
That contract has been extended so many times, it's like the neck of a politician that's criticised the government.
I'm not sure tell you how those contract extension negotiations went, probably like a footballer. In the old days, I assume Albion's agent was leaking stories to the press about how our favourite private militia was being tapped up by Barcelona or Bayern Munich. The government panics and thinks, well, we better get them signed up before it's too late. But still, violent crime, a record low, although I imagine that probably depends exactly how you count it. If you include violent crime committed by the state, either themselves or via Albion, their chosen violent crime contractors who provide such a very valuable bargain service of beating people up, well, it's probably not quite as low as the figures suggest.
I don't know. I think they're probably right. Who has the opportunity to commit violent crime these days anyway? The moment you pick up a fruit knife, you get tasered by a robot policeman and deported for looking Bulgarian. It's a much more peaceful society. It's just much less of a society.
I want to know the details of the contracts, Alice. I mean, are they paid per dissident duffed up? Is it a set rate for each extrajudicial state mugging? And what is that rate? What do you think?
Well, they certainly look like they're trying to hit a quota of some kind.
What is the set rate? Is it, 99.95 cryptos bargain? Seems very reasonable indeed. I imagine they don't ask too much anyway, because it's just so nice to get paid for doing your hobby anyway, isn't it? I imagine it doesn't even feel like work.
I mean, who needs violent crime anymore anyway? You know, you can just starve to death without even starving.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself or I'll seal the exit, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Bro, it's cool. You know Sabine? She's my mate.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
Too slow, and after something too fast.
Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network. Downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
So, Bagley Bags, if DedSec didn't bomb the city, then who did?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline, but from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call. patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black. The same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Oh my days. How's a girl like you get out of that clash?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
Yeah, bruv. Look, it's hard out here for DedSec, man. I've always wanted to roll with you lot, but I don't want to get murked or anything, innit?
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
Well, I guess if I do get murked, it's better to go out fucking blazing.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer. You're...
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now.
We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
I'll be right down. I could use the warm-up.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. You'll want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. You're getting it. Nice one. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Couldn't have done that better myself. Just like that.
There's only one more skill you need to master. Socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Hello and welcome to today's episode of The Upload. We're talking about the optic and how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new
Welcome to the club.
I must say, I'm rather looking forward to the experience. Let's go hunt some baddies.
Yo, what I got on, fam?
So we're DedSec now, just like that. Do we get like a training or anything? I'd settle for a pamphlet. Did you get a pamphlet?
That's not how this shit works, man. We're just winging it, you know what I'm saying?
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
Hey, I'm hyped, mate. Let's take it to them power mongers who've ruined London, you get me?
And Albion. The PMC's occupying the city like a war zone and beating anyone who speaks out.
Lest we forget Clan Kelly either. Their little fiefdom gets larger and more dangerous by the day.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privilege violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
I mean, this is what, the third time now that he's done something like this?
I'm not really must change. I think they're just one character.
Free country, yeah.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
I've located an interesting potential recruit for you. They claim to have recently escaped from, and I'm paraphrasing here, an evil lab. I can't verify that, of course, but their abilities are real enough.
Sick. We need to recruit this girl.
I had the same thought. Wherever they came from, they'll be a valuable asset to the Resistance. I'll set up a meeting for you. I've marked a potential recruit for you, and by recruit I mean a masked madman who hacked our optic channel and started telling everyone he was in charge.
Well, I mean, I do have seniority.
Who the fuck is this?
You see what I'm dealing with here? His credentials check out. Just give him something to do to get him off my arse, would you? All right, I'm flagging a new recruit for you, but you have to promise not to make a mess in your pants when you hear who it is.
I'm listening.
It seems none other than Aidan Pierce has made his way to London, and apparently he's a friend of Connie's. Is there anyone she doesn't know?
Sick. We need to recruit this Don.
Promise it'll help. Take a step back and look at what you're doing. Go beat up your holy degenerate scumbag. Sounds bad for you, friend.
Alright, cool. Fine. Alright, cool. Just stop. Just shut up.
Do not accept packages from anyone you do not know. Criminals are waiting to prey on your kindness.
For this.
You know, I can't stand it.
Free country.
Please tell me you're from DedSec. If you don't tell me you're from DedSec, I think I might actually be crazy.
I'm with DedSec.
Oh, thank God. Well, I barely got out of that horrible place, and then I got contacted by a Bagley. But it was being really rude, and yeah, it just didn't seem real. But it is real, isn't it?
Just chill. It's alright. Maybe we can do something.
Well, I don't know, like, everything's fuzzy. Like, I just need a while to get my head right. The rude Bagley said you had a safe house I could use. I'll help you out in the meantime.
Welcome to the club.
What is going on? Shit! Stop this right now!
They'll never know what. The whole fucking thing.
Security is everyone's job. Report any suspicious activity.
I'm no therapist or nothing. Just think first. What happened? Stop. Cool. Fine. Fuck.
Due to heightened criminal activity, pedestrians at night may be at risk.
ain't even worth the time.
Not sticking around for this.
All citizens are subject to searches of their person and belongings.
What the shit is happening?
Is that any way to greet your new boss? I'm fucking with you, come on. Everyone knows DedSec doesn't have bosses. Think of me more as a cool older brother that you occasionally have naughty thoughts about.
I don't fucking like this, bruv.
Hey, I'm just a boy, standing in front of a resistance group, asking them to let me beat up some dudes with a sledgehammer for them. Is that so wrong? Is it?
Motherfucker. Alright, cool.
Fuck yeah. See you out there, you, whatever your name is.
Exercise caution and report all suspicious activity to Albion.
You alright? I hear you're looking for DedSec.
I know who you are. You can hide in plain sight from most people. Most people don't know what to look for.
Why don't you join DedSec? You know you wanna.
Look, I've never really been into team sports, but I'm gonna be here for a while. And the truth is, I like your bartender. I used to help her out on a sort of contract basis. I could do the same for you. If you want.
Fuck yes.
Hoped you'd say that. See you in the field. Say hi to Connie for me.
Ask for your assistance. Please give it. Albion services are here to keep you safe.
You think they're afraid, and one day they just stop answering your texts, stop answering your calls. Can't get hold of them. It's like 10 years. I've known this guy for 10 years, and he can't even be bothered to drop me a line. Let me know he's all right.
Yo, you look like you could play a part in taking back London.
DedSec, right? Finally. I'd asked to see your belly button, but they may be watching us. Just have to trust you're not one of them.
What are you talking about?
The clones. You know, pod people? Artificially grown humanoids? They've infiltrated every centre of power in London. You must have encountered them. Here, look. I've identified the clone conspiracy's key resources and personnel. You take care of them, sabotage them, whatever. Oh no, you're not a dupe. Then we can trust each other, right?
Cool, I'll see what I can do.
London's highways are safe with Albion's vigilance.
Could you not stand so close, please?
They'll never know what hit him. Yeah. What a fuck to me, huh?
London is under a state of emergency. Non-essential travel is discouraged.
You believe that? It's like walking around inside a microwave. I swear we're just gonna fuck's sake!
Take a breath.
Learning London on the back of their hands. Oh, cabbies do all the nooks and crannies, the shortcuts, what times to avoid aisle. It's all about the feel of the city, not some calculator crunching numbers. Pardon me, could you just... Just be a bunch of overbearing shit. When the three of them get going, it's just like... You know? I can't stand it.
You look like an asshole. He's stupid, asshole.
Nice to meet you. Asshole! I will leave.
You need to calm down.
Stupid, I got to go. There, fuck it.
Fucking Egypt.
Albion personnel are here to serve the community. Obey them.
Give me the fucking whip!
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
This area is being recorded by the GBB.
Received. Responding to the situation now. Control, we are unsighted of suspect. Over.
Drone, begin a search.
You're gonna find it. You won't be in a good mood when I do.
Control, let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
Look, I can't chat right now. I'm doing recon.
What's her deal bags? She's an activist who's been trying to gather intel on Albion personnel movements through the city. Looks like she wants to stay one step ahead of the goons. Smart.
Let's help her out. DedSec style, you get me? Maybe she returns the favor.
Understood. The easiest way to obtain the data would be to steal an Albion heavy assault vehicle and dissect its onboard sat-nav. That will give us a clear picture of Albion's recent movements.
Cool, I'll see what I can do.
All citizens are required to present their optics to Albion personnel upon request. Thank you for your compliance.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckled boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing. Alright, let's just say this is physical coordination training. I'll keep track of your score.
Ah, fuck this shit. Right, I'm out for real. Oh, fuck. Right, I'm out for real. Oh yeah, in the zone, in the flow. Kick up boss, man, no doubt.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile. Control.
Interesting.
Your comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
Honestly, I'd rather be dead than in prison. Have you seen those uniforms?
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive.
And above the car,
You look like someone who might want to fight for London.
Shit, are you saying you're DedSec? I could really use your help.
If I was, I certainly wouldn't say so. Now, what's the situation?
It's these Clan Kelly guys, they're giant dicks, man. They stole my drugs. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get real ADHD meds right now?
How dreadful.
Yeah, it sucks, man. I can't focus. Cops said it was trifling, but it's not to me.
The police won't help you, darling. But we will. Rest assured, these gangsters will be put away.
Worth a try. If you help me out with this, I'll owe you a big one.
I've got your coordinates for those two Clan Kelly goons. Scrape their optics for data. If I've learned anything about humanity, it's that there's something in literally everyone's text history that can get them arrested.
Okay.
Do you want to just move? Oh, move. Hello? What are you doing? Hello? What are you doing?
Are you insane?
Dead set.
That's not good. No! No!
I just simply pressed
Best not get involved with these wankers. Some people just can't surrender to Albion personnel. There will be consequences for those who fail to comply.
Auto drive now enabled.
Clear? Moving on.
Run it again. There's got to be a mistake.
One of the gangsters whose optic data we're looking to scrape is nearby.
Okay, I know this part of the but I can't.
This is bad. Are you trying to start something? I don't understand. Gatherings of more than 5 helps is a crime. Yeah, I will leave.
That's the target. Should be hackable. What the
Lord. But really? One member in the prison, other in the hospital. Useful. I don't really understand.
Right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
Well, it was for a good cause. And now I'm up.
One of the gangsters whose optic data we're looking to scrape is nearby.
Sleep it off. You'll be fine.
This fucker down.
I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area, over. Control, we are ready to engage.
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over?
This is an Albion vehicle.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Control, add suspect to the most wanted list. Over.
Seems your mate took quite a bashing and has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time. If you're feeling clever, you might consider recruiting a paramedic to the team. It's a brilliant way to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online.
You with this. What the fuck is going on? Shit, this doesn't need to get out of control. It's okay. Take a deep breath. Long and deep. Inhale. Exhale.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
funny, I actually use the low, but it's RTX 2080 Virtual VGA. Graphics quality low. Low.
This is an Albion checkpoint. Found to be members of DedSec will be arrested.
One of the gangsters whose optic data we're looking to scrape is nearby.
Hey, stop! You could give up now, you know?
There it is. You can hack in from there. That's one criminal scraped. Now let's give their friend a good scraping too, and then maybe their mum. No one will be left unscraped. No one.
Dickhead, bro! Disobedience.
Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Moving to the hostiles location. Over.
That's pretty much the opposite of what our prospect would have wanted. Oh well.
Anyone have visual? Anyone?
Mission failed, and why? I scanned the data and don't leave all my recruits members hospital or jail. This wife here, I know him for... Why?
Control, call an ambulance to my location.
Target reached the checkpoint.
Received. We are trailing the target. No sign of the target. Over.
Return to HQ. This is pointless.
Right, douchebag!
What a mess!
You're meat. Fucking meathead.
Ugh.
Well, don't talk to me.
What's the idea, mate? Back it up, yeah?
Oh, he's not in a good mood.
He's a shady character, that's for sure. His network activity shows he's been trying to hack the National Health Service.
No. Fucking with medical care is not okay. The NHS is barely hanging on as it is.
Do you really think I couldn't undo the damage done by some human hacker? Just connect me to one of the hospital servers he targeted, and I'll sort it.
Okay, I'm on it.
You got a problem?
Get your fucking guns out of London!
I'd be bloody mad
People
around here.
Base, I've got code blue here. Please advise.
What are you up to? Pleasant turn of events, that. Got work. Stop the police tried to stop, yeah?
your problem? I don't think I understand what's going on.
Creep.
Base, I've got a code blue.
Fucking Albion scum! Every one of them is bloody corrupt!
What are you up to? See you there.
So bad. And I know everyone has... Tax the corporation! House the homeless! Now because of the guarantee
Keep London safe.
Well, I've survived a lot worse than this. Deep breath.
Yeah? No, I entirely understand.
No, listen.
You're in. Now find the thing.
Okay. It's cool. Don't need to get worked up. Just calm down.
don't know. Where is my hand?
Your teammate is en route to hospital, where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
Oh, fuckers! Think they can come after our crew?
The thing you're after is around here.
Let's make this quick, alright?
Drone, run a search.
Get looking. We don't have all day. Drone, take a look around here.
Currently searching the perimeter. Target remains undetected. Halt! Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
This drone is stupid.
Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Cease and desist, or you will be restrained.
Ease up. Everything's alright.
Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Surrender yourself. Failure to... Combat mode in...
Back me up.
Engaging hostile target.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Danger.
I'm taking some heat over here. You're gonna get hurt now!
Alright, it's fine.
Find the fucker!
Jesus, no!
Neutralizing hostile target!
Lord, man. This is so silly. No members. Oh my.
Your teammate is en route to hospital, where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
Keep an eye on them. Make sure they're okay. That thing's gonna kill a lot of pigeons.
The thing you're after is around here.
Heads up! You want me to bring the hammer down? I love a hands-on approach.
That's right. Yeah, no, it sounds good. Yeah, no, it sounds good. Yeah. Oi, what's your fucking problem? Problem? Yes, sounds spot on. Oi, big man. Okay.
I don't want any trouble.
Sit down, do it. I'm gone. Now, shit out of luck. You're on Clan Kelly tour for now, alright? There's no fucking trouble for you here. That's right. It's off. Okay. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oi, big man. I don't want trouble. Get down, do it. Yes. Now, shit out of luck. You're on Clan Kelly tour now, alright? No, sounds good. Yeah. What now? It's off. Yes, that's spot on. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yes. Sure, help. Please.
Swim everything until you find him!
Time for the big guns. And by gun, I mean hammer. Wrench! Smash! I'm the hammer, you're the nail. Lady Smash wants a kiss!
There it is. You can hack in from there.
Alright, what's set the alarm off?
Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention. Cease and desist, or you will be restrained. Halt! Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Either the intruder ran, or the alarm's a piece of fucking shit.
Engaging hostile target.
What's built you, Mr. Alarm?
Still got it.
Transfer complete.
What have we got, Bagley?
Nothing to fix, actually. He's been patching holes in their security, not opening them. Seems he's not so much a cyber criminal as he is renegade tech support.
I'm listening.
He's been particularly focused on exploits around the organ transfer list. Anyone who got their hands on these exploits would have a lot of control over that waiting list.
Now this is worth looking into. Set up a meeting for me.
The demands of being a DedSec operative are all-consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care, and some will even pay for deliveries. Ha ha!
What's taking place? Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Received. We'll engage if necessary. Negative. No sign of the target yet. Search units, disengage. This search is pointless.
Auto drive now enabled.
And directly for that part. Armored vehicle is me.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now disabled.
somewhere now. Last I heard, you're supposed to keep your ass indoors, so get inside.
I get it, okay.
Albion is the lad now. You better get used to it. You are a fuck. No. Asshole.
Don't like this one bit.
You jankro. Away from me.
Fuck this, I'm gone.
That's not a hammer! This is a hammer!
Let's give him more four.
Ooh, that's sexy!
Receive. Let's keep this by the book, over.
Lol. How the hell I get arrested? Who? By who? No one here. I kicked down two guards or policemen or soldier or anything else, and I am arrested. I think the game mechanic is really stupid. But really.
Your comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
Finally, some action. They won't be arresting me, bruv. You watch.
Seriously, no, hold on. Sure. Yeah, I guess. No, listen.
I don't want to get involved.
Breathe, alright? So you're really dead, Sec? Can't believe we're meeting face to face.
Saw what you did at the hospital. Top of the line work.
I just wish I was good enough to stop the firms. They stole hundreds of organs before I got that exploit closed up.
Shit. That sounds bad.
If I could take back the last batch they stole, I would. But robbing gangsters ain't exactly my strong suit.
Alright. I'll tell my crew.
Thanks. You help me with this, and I'll do whatever you want. I'll repay my debts.
Our Grey Hat has already worked out the smuggling ring's headquarters. I'm passing the details to your optic.
I'll take a look.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
not sorry. Here.
Good. The stolen organs should be in an ambulance on site. That's the vehicle there.
Yeah, they'll never see me coming if I'm one of them. Deep breath. Try again. Try again.
Okay, sure.
One more time. One more time.
That is just fine.
And why not like us? Because somehow here the mission of my life.
Y'all do stuff, yar.
Still like 1, 2 open minds, but he's basically straight. Still like look for 2. Serious. Mate, why don't you just leave each other alone?
What do we have here?
Oh, come on! Seriously? I need to focus.
I give up. They're gone.
Better keep a low profile here.
What you do, man? Wait, what?
Toss up.
Personal space, mate. I already told you to fuck up.
You can always...
How you want to go out? Coward. Getting down now. Could you be any slower? It's all over. Give it up. Taking cover. Someone's shooting. Let's not make this more unpleasant than it has to be. I didn't even gonna help. Getting out of here. Get out.
Oh my. I really don't understand why not have a simple handbar.
Right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
They hurt one of our own. Let's show them some dead-sec justice. I'm here.
Good. The stolen organs should be in an ambulance on site.
You're already dead. Ground.
Give up now.
Oh man, I need help dealing with DedSec.
Wait, is that? I can take you.
Holy shit!
That's the vehicle you're looking for there.
No. And what's happening when you out of team members? Wait in the ghost land? Six member of my
Time to pick up where your teammate left off. I'm sure they'll thank you once they stop eating through a tube.
Let's send them a little get-well-soon vengeance, shall we? I'm here.
Good. The stolen organs should be in an ambulance on site. That's the vehicle you're looking for there.
Got the vehicle. Now what?
You should take them to a hospital, obviously. Unless, of course, you want to become very good friends with a hungry dog. You're being followed. You'll have to do something about that before you can deliver the vehicle. Good. You lost them. And only one Well done. I'll let the hospital staff know about this special delivery while you call our hacker friend.
It's done.
Nice. No one's going to be buying their way to the front of the organ queue anymore.
DedSec's always looking for more people. You interested?
You kidding? Hell yeah.
I always love this message. Now just start because some days ago was perfect. Image quality, no lags. And wondering how can we now? The problem, as you can hear, almost quiet, and now the picture quality crap, but some days ago was superb.
You've got a ton of money saved up. Go buy
buy some stuff for your car.
You can see all audio on normal. This was before was too strong, and for some session it's silent as hell.
All units in the area be advised. Reckless driver spotted. Pursue and apprehend.
I really don't know why it lost the volume. The start, the intro is normal, but after is like minute RTX, and you can't turn off. I hope the game save okay, because if not, there needs a piece of something. Yes, I think I will set players here tomorrow or next time. I don't know when I will time, because the truth is around about 2 hours ago I must sleep because not too much can in the last years. Since lost my home. Somehow when start the crew, the virtual machine main volume somehow almost protected. And I don't know how to get these rewards because I have no web page. Really funny how slow the game starts in a Tesla 10 virtual machine. How much time need to start in a average low medium PC? And I really don't know the mind girl skill how can use. Okay, we used it last time.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Good timing. Just lost a tail.
Do you require support?
Nah, they're long gone. Let's go.
You, ID check. Now. Fine, but I want this over with quickly. No moving for the scan. Not my fault if my muscles twitch. Don't move. You've triggered an alert. What? No! How? You're lucky I didn't knock your head off.
Fuck that. I am out.
Huh? No. That's... You're not listening to me.
Will make you scream. Sure thing, okay. I guess. No, what I mean... Right. Okay. They should be ashamed of themselves. Help me. Drone, stop recording. Why, what one?
Just check it.
Oh dear, what a mess you have fallen into.
That's oppression, mate. Right in our faces. Please.
who do not obey Albion orders are subject to arrest.
Okay, you're up. Can't wait to see what you can do.
Bang in. Hype to expose the bastards in charge, yeah?
Nice.
Palms here. I will check.
No moving during the scan. Scanning. Clear. Move along.
Who the fuck is that? Fucking hell! What combat drone is on me?
Bloody mad stick around here.
All units, proceed to alarm location. Set off the alarm. Over. Drone, begin search.
I think we lose the vehicle again. Yes, of course. Oh, this game is very unlogic.
Just can't handle this right now.
Yo, you're being long right now, you know. Hey, yo, relax. What the fuck is going on? Like, seriously serious. Calm yourself. They'll never know what. The wolf fucking stuff. Trust me, huh?
Dumb fuck!
Please, exercise caution.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Oh, I can't handle this.
No kidding.
Stay fucking still, I'm searching you. Alright, that's it. Go on. Any weapons, drugs, contraband tech? Okay, we're done here.
Sod off, I didn't mean to.
Our activist friend has come to collect the vehicle.
I'll go have a word with her.
Now, this could be on me and my internet habits, but when your AI buddy told me to expect a special delivery, this wasn't what I was thinking, you know?
Yeah, sorry, Bagley ain't always the most detail-oriented. But once you pull that hard drive, you'll thank us. Packed with Albion data, innit?
Too fucking right. This is going to help me and my mate stay off Albion's radar. I officially owe you one, or two.
I know this is going to sound crazy and all, but I think you fit right in with DedSec. Yeah?
Fuck yeah. Sign me up.
not really know how to get online.
DedSec app installed. Your boring factory optic has been officially cracked, which means that your Bagley AI assistant has also been upgraded to the super intelligent, super useful, questionably ethical version. That's me, and you are a prospective DedSec recruit, a sweet supple summer fawn taking your first steps into the minefield that is London. Let's do our best to keep you alive, shall we? DedSec started as a hacker collective, but we evolved into a high-tech resistance that stands up for anyone who's tired of taking society's shit. Here's what we're up against today. We've got Clan Kelly, a criminal organisation that uses the dark web to sell everything from pills to people. There's the crypto-fascists at SARS who use London's world-class surveillance infrastructure to keep you oppressed. And there's the regular fascists at Albion who use boots and guns and stuff to do the same thing. Still interested? Thought so. Now here's the rub. In order to push back against the corrupt power structure of the city, DedSec had to grow, but the larger it got, the more it became part of that power structure itself. So, short version, we had to find a way to keep ourselves accountable. Stupid version, who DedSec's the DedSec? That's why we decentralized DedSec into a series of small, independent cells. Our civilian contacts identify threats to their communities, and these independent cells are free to deal with those threats however they want. Though, to be honest, it usually involves a lot of stun guns and hacking. It's up to you to build one of these cells from the ground up. But before we make this marriage official, we have to make sure you're up to fighting hordes of highly trained mercenaries and drones with flesh-melting missiles. Between you and me, we've burnt through a lot of well-meaning dog walkers. You got all that? Good. Operative registration confirmed. You've been activated.
Right. Before you go around calling yourself a resistance cell, you're going to need at least one more person on your team.
On it.
Plus, then if you die, I've got a spare.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. You're going to be using something called influence to recruit them. We'll explain what that is later. If you've got enough, we'll contact any person you target and convince them to join. Now, have a look around and choose your first recruit.
The online part also using that result. I thought...
Don't neglect your duty. Contact us.
My fault. Back up a little.
I don't know, maybe these 6, 5, 6, 7 character is the
Nice to meet you.
Oh, oops.
I can see
right there.
Not interested. That. Well.
Oh, yes, this is. Can you please just calm down?
Huh? What?
That's incredible. What's going on? That's incredible.
Some people.
That's just street harassment. No.
See my mates.
some...
What? Having a nap, are we?
You wanna know how someone ends up sitting on the fucking ground like this? Do ya? Because I'm absolutely arsehole. Don't you fucking look at me. Don't you fucking judge me.
I think I'd see anything now. Capitalism! Sold us out! To the people! Or is that my job for
Albion's got to go! Albion's got to go!
Don't fuck...
Well done!
No, no, please!
Event of a terrorist attack on natural
It's not safe here.
Wow.
Are you alright? How bad is it? Hurrah! That was insane.
I don't blame her, really. I do not.
It's all good. Get friendly, are ya? There you are!
I really don't know. Now, I must...
Hang on. Just give me a minute.
This is ridiculous.
Pardon me. Could you just... Don't look. Delete that.
Can't call anyone. I don't have anywhere to stay.
You better stop this. I'm not looking for mates, mate.
How did I get here? I never imagined...
You better back away. Not interested. You better stop this.
I never thought it had come to...
Oh, sorry, mate. Pardon me. You just...
Right. Yes. Now you mean.
Back off. Excuse me. How about you just take a second to think this through?
Getting out of here. That's not good.
Calm.
Fucking fuck.
Wait,
This is bad.
This is for tonight. Maybe later we can